Whoever's watching this is in the future, hello YouTube. Thank you for joining. We is on day 3. Or in this way, it's week 3. So yeah, I don't remember what I was doing. Alright. I think I'm good to just leave.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Alright.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Sorry, Presley, it's my ship now.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. We did good on our interview. That's good. Let's see. Alright, let's just actually start story-based missions now. I didn't do these? No, I don't think I did these yet. No, I didn't. Alright. Alright, so we got a couple planets to do. I can't tell if it looks familiar or not. Alright, yeah, no, I haven't been here. Insignia, that's good. I only have a couple more of those. All right. So yeah, there's not too many here. So let's gather what we can. Alright, first fail of the day. Let's try again. Looks like we got an anomaly. Nice. Turian insignia. I don't have too many of those left either.
Cover me.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
I don't know if I go behind or if they count as a betrayal.
Go, go, go!
I guess not. Oh, no. Interesting.
Go, go, go!
Alright. Bye, Helena. Alright. Oh, this little subsystem's done. Check out Strenos. See, have I? Because I believe I have gone to one of these systems. Obviously, I think it's this one. I don't find a survey that I'm not even gonna bother landing. Yeah, no surveys. Alright, Novera it is.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright, before we exit out, let's do just one more. Taking Liara with us, change it up a bit. And we're gonna take Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre.
I outrank
My name's
you.
Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I hate you, Sterling.
Get out of here.
I hate you so bad. What's up, fellas?
Weapon protectors, don't mind the bones. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Yeah.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its... Tread lightly. The board
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
All right.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
I bet they did. Hey.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I don't know. We shouldn't. We'll help him.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I probably shouldn't have. I should have just said no.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies. The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Yes, thank you. Or sorry, goddess. That they turned the heater on in this fancy hotel.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
All right, bold.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Yes.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
I'm pretty sure your humbly suggestion of 250 is not it.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
Yeah.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other.
That's better.
It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Nah, I got good gear.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Well, you can wait, because I'm never coming back.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Alright, so yeah, this is the Solarian. No, this is Gina. Where? I don't know where he is.
How can I help you?
Oh, I think it's behind her.
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I want to talk to you first.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
It is indeed, but still, thank you. Hey. My guy. Steal from your safe, okay.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Wow.
I see you looked up my service record.
Wow.
Only a fool enters negotiations
So we're trash.
without knowledge of the other party's
from Earth.
tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Interesting.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Sure, buddy. Even you aren't that busy.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Oh, trust me, I know, Miss Parasini.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Can't talk about it. Can you tell me
Keene
again?
spends his
Yeah,
days
sure.
at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
It is, but you still gave me your time. Thank you. Maybe there's like 4 or 5 things we have to do here before we go up to the station. Once I'm done at the station, I'll preferably want to run around here. Bars over here.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
It had to be done. As much as I want to. Hey, what's up, man?
Can I help you?
Nope.
You're the Spectre, right?
So he's over there. Is the elevator back here? No, it's just a roundabout. Thinking of a different layout.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Alright. I see how it is.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the very...
Look who it is.
I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real...
Beat it.
Okay. What was that?
I said beat it.
The weather outside...
Go find something else to do. Stupid mammal.
I'm a stupid mammal. Alright, no more dialogue. Something over here? No. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the Turian. If I remember correctly, he just sends me up to that office to disable that, which is already done.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, I'm sure the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander.
You'd be
if
right
you recover the
to
evidence
assume
from
that.
my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Interesting.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
Focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Yeah, I'll try. No guarantee, though. Alright, so I was wrong. What I did up there was completely different. I don't remember. This is Synthetic Insights. So I'm assuming, well, not assuming, I know it's linked. I just can't remember how.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Regretting it now. Wait, isn't this the way to the garage? Oh, hold on. I'm going the wrong way. No. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. The garage is that way. Oh, hey, look who it is. What's up, guys?
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Really? Because you're here illegally.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oh. Sounds good. Perfect. Alright, let's ransack this place. Nice.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You got a point.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Bye, Kyra. Alright. She almost forgot about the door that's up here. Nice.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Nah, I wasn't even in there.
Probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I love this part because you have so many different options. You can force your way into the garage. You can just go straight to Keen. You can talk to Parasini. So many different options.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Yeah.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Oh, you'll play ball, alright.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analeas. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Woo, back and forth game, let's go. Back down the elevator.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I'm gonna get that beer too. In roughly, what, 2 years? Alright, now we can go through the garage, head up to Peak 15, confront Matriarch Benezia with her daughter. Unique dialogue.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas. And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Ananias had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Alright, thank you, Lee. I will never see him again.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I know it's genuine. Thank you. Confirming what I know. Guess what? That's okay. We got, where is it? I can't remember where it is. Hi, bud. Oh, I can't remember where it is. There's a, you can access the gun. Oh. That's just an upgrade kit. Is it up here? No. Hey, that's not nice.
Things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
What did I do?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth? You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess...
Where did they come from? Where did they go?
In the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things... There are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
mistaken. Big boy.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Yeah, I guess. Ooh, that's decent. these can be broken down. Alright. We'll save before we all do this. Let's do it.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
That grate. That grate. Let the horror show begin. Kick in arachnophobia mode. Oh, there you go. Oh.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
It's not animals. Oh, thank you. Do me a favor, you stay up there, you don't come near me. You wanna play? Oh, that one wants to play. Ow. I remember these rooms are traps. They hide in them. Of course. I know, I heard you, thank you. I was wondering why you're chilling in here and not saying anything. Ah, I see.
The backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
Alright, if I remember correctly.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user.
Those are gonna open up, have enemies. After I get done up here? Bwam. I mean, I have the Omnigel. Here, for the sake of it, let's do this. Oh my god, I forgot how frustrating this is. Yeah, first try.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
Nice of you to make it.
This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever
Yeah,
you
I
have
attempted
unleashed
it,
to
but I
sleep.
have over 900 Omnigel, so I just cheated.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
I ain't got time
the
for
valves
that.
to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Or otherwise, yes.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, let's just start
User
this straight
alert.
out.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
straight to the roof.
procedures. Manual restart required.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yep, thank you, Mira.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright. Before we activate that,
User alert. Landline connections
this
are
is the only thing
disabled.
up here, so.
Passenger trams are offline.
Nice. Don't need to talk to her, she's gonna tell me the same thing anyways. It's open. And we're gonna run out here. The grates
User
and floor are
alert.
gonna be off.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with
Hey,
emergency
look at that. I
containment
was right.
procedures.
Crazy.
Manual restart required.
Alright, come on out. Can't remember which side's first. Alright, fine. What? I remember. Alright. We'll go this way. I guess I remember. I remember incorrectly. You know, no idea. I actually have no clue.
Now entering main reactor.
How about story-wise? I mean, we're in Novera now. We have Pharaohs. You got, gotta go to Surkesh. Is it Surkesh? Vermeer.
In accordance with emergency
Gotta
containment
go to Vermeer,
procedures.
and then that's basically the
Manual
end of the game
restart
after you go to
required.
Ilos. Overall completion so far, I've missed minerals. Everything, as far as I know, everything else is pretty much done, or has been addressed. So yeah. Alright, Geth here. Shoot the big boy, shoot the big boy, shoot the big boy. He's gonna get me.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
It's okay, it's open. Okay, now over here is the only way up. Oh no. And how's that going for you? Getting pretty far? Can't remember if there's anything. No, there's not. Oh, yes, there is. There, we've unlocked the tramways. Let's go get ambushed there. Oh, nice. Well, it doesn't really spoil it for you. I don't know if you already knew it or not. I like how now the grates are gone. Here. Don't worry, I'll watch your guys' back.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert.
Myself and Chad Garris are sharing the same color.
Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
See, you can take these guys out easily. You do get ambushed though.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the
Do you
subsidiary...
remember that? I can't remember what activates it though.
They're in... Can't escape. Forget the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Come out while you can.
Woof. There it is.
Because he was part of whatever happened here.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Ah. Open the door. Welcome to the tramway. It's Alien Isolation all over again. Let me in. They want to eat me.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
And we're already like halfway through this mission.
Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
What I'm dreading is the Spheros. It's complicated. I might fail it the first time the way I want to do it. Alright. Can you go through here? I don't think you can. I don't think it's gonna let you. Yeah, okay. Yep. What's up, guys? I'm gonna help you defend the place.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work the train's
a little
controls?
bit, yeah.
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look,
Honestly,
you're
kind of
human
ready for
and that's
Friday
enough
to
that
be
I won't
over with.
shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and
It's gonna be weird having the day off, though.
the first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Tell me about the defenses here.
It's designed to survive a breach. The turrets and alarms are routed from a control room out by the quarantine labs.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the Matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Alright,
I've got work to
protect
do.
this place.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
You booked it and then came back.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Because you're testing your perimeter. Anyways, let's go talk to people. Nope, no log. Okay. I remembered incorrectly. Hey, what's up, guys?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab?
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Yeah, it just means you're gonna
Did I
start your
interrupt something?
You started your morning
I was
with the
meditating. I suppose to
grace of
as
relief.
fresh as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch.
Then why would I?
Because you're a spy.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Yeah, sure, meditations. She's funny. Hey, what's up, guy?
Uncertain.
Nancy and Elcor.
I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Really? Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
That's okay. I don't even think there's anything good here. Don't shame the Elcor, Colin. The Elcor are cool. But I do agree. Hey, what's up, my guy?
What? No!
Don't worry, you're not in the hot labs anymore.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work.
Oh, he's a doctor about getting drunk.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Well, yeah, why wouldn't I? Okay, I don't want to go to the restricted area because that's... then they don't like you. I want to make sure all these guys leave. Except for the Asari. Oh, that's right, they have a, use a cure.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But I can help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralos' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright, so you heard the man, nothing goes beyond those walls, right? Can't talk about what we just talked about. Hey everybody, I know you guys are making a bioweapon. Just saying. Yeah, hey, you're protecting a bioweapon. If only. Let's see, alright, we'll go this way, right? Yeah. Wow. Super difficult. Alright. So, I can't remember specifically what order to do this in. So we're gonna run back and talk to the main guy in charge. Just don't want it to accidentally activate something else.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns.
And you can have them.
Right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Cool, now I can go to the restricted area.
I've got work to do.
Without getting shot
You'll
at.
need both.
Alright, we gotta go talk to that Volus that has constant nightmares of Rachni. Yeah, this installation's screwed up.
Okay, this one will get you.
So that's the maintenance area.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
I know what they are, but yes.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Tell me about the xenomorphs.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
Is it though? We saw on the screen the Rachni.
Egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Of course they did.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed? I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yep, slice like a right cantaloupe. Alright, so this is the maintenance area, which I can't get into. I'm trying to remember which way. So he gave me, let's see, he gave me access to, I can't remember, man. Okay, head to the quarantine lab. Okay, so I think that's what this is.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Oh, trust me.
You should stand watches on the barricade.
We'll be fine. So I might actually cheat here, because I want this to go smooth. Okay. Yeah, so everybody forgive me now. We're gonna do a Paragon playthrough. I gotta get this right. Get all this stuff. We'll make that cure. Okay. I can't remember if it's like a mini game or not. Yeah, it is. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. We're good. All spamming buttons, yeah. Bam.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I told you she was a spy.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
So are we trapped or are you trapped? You have failed, young one. Poor guy.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
I don't need any, but, got any Medigel?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Sick. I like how Garrus is still sick. Oh, both of them are. Alright. So we can indeed go back there. You want me to go to the hot labs? Yeah, that's breaking in. So we're gonna go downstairs. We got the maintenance. Going through there, just make them shoot you. There's just ice back here. Liar. Hey, look who it is. It's just
Warning.
the elevator.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Yeah. Watchdog protocol. I don't think I've ever tried to leave before. Alright, let's see what we got. Any new equipment that we can use against her? Not really. Max Omnigel. I don't even know if you can use a shotgun, Garrus, can you? We'll keep it. It's fine. Hey, look at that. Max charm. And a quick save. Alright, let's get this over with.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
Oh, Liara was doing something there in the background.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last.
I think Liara is getting impatient.
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a
Space Jesus
of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni
I like how
can share
Garrett's standing there
memories
calmly,
across
though.
generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination.
She's
but you must
going,
find
man.
out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother,
She's not there anymore. She disappeared.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
She did indeed bounce away. She gone. Uh-oh. 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 Not that button. That, please. She gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. Oh, that was close.
I cannot go on.
That was close,
you will
man.
have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
There you go, Zach. You got to see the hidden dialogue. I also like the fact of this one too. No one notices her getting up. Nice handgun. It's not mine though. It's not the one I have.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange, flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I don't understand. Why
I understand. A
We
child
didn't pay
left
attention to
alone.
what I already
You're
hit.
sure they can't be saved?
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth.
There's also additional dialogue if you
have
bring
the power to free
Rex in here.
or
Because obviously,
return
you know,
our people to
Krogan's fought the
silence
Rachni.
of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Yep, I just look forward to talking to you in the second game. No matter how creepy it is. Boom. Just like that, we getting out of here. Yeah, that's straight to the tram. Can't remember if that's actually the way to go or not. Pretty sure it is. Yep. Might have done it in the wrong order. They might try to kill me. I also could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, it is a bit weird. Oh yeah, no, I think I made him mad. Weird. Maybe not. I don't know. Here comes the real fun, is the hot laps. Yeah, the constant head shaking when she's talking, it is kind of creepy. Hey, what's up, my man? Oh yeah, we get to watch this guy get messed up.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Yeah, it's actually hard to believe that Rachni, which easily resemble like a crossbreed between like spiders and ants, actually had ships and actual infrastructure.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
It's creepy.
Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Alright, I'm ready now.
I'm feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
I think you'll be fine. Ah, we gotta hit me with it. Alright. It's activated and fire our way out.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Ah, crap.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive...
We're moving on.
Logging you
I
out,
forgot.
Commander.
I'm a noob, I forgot. Thanks.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper...
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
2 days, I think he was probably just supposed to retire today. Wow, she got instant canned. Yeah, you could just run out, but I mean, this is free XP, so I got time. Boom. Alright, just like that, we are done here.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
Hell no.
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Fortunately.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Trust me, it's better this way. More help later on. Alright guys, Novaria, done. Look at that. I have to go talk to everybody, unfortunately. So, Liara first. Hi, Dr. Chakwas.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
that is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you.
Don't
And
go over the
making a
line,
fool of
Liara.
myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met.
Neither am I.
Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial
Sorry,
interest,
Liara,
but
but
it has
I've
grown
decided
beyond
we're
that.
going after
You
Chad
intrigued me,
Garrus.
Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Alenko? The hell? Dude's spreading rumors.
You want a relationship with me?
I
Even
knew
though we're
it.
both women?
We Asari are monogendered, Commander. Male and female do not have any real meaning for us. We do, however, have maternal instincts, so perhaps we would fill what you consider a female role.
She says that we do be the dude in the relationship.
I am only trying to be honest. I feel as if we share some type of connection. But none of this matters if you are already involved in a serious relationship with Lieutenant Alenko.
No, there's nothing with. There's been nothing with Alenko. I've barely talked to the guy. Makes no sense. I don't know what to say here. Like, I can say Kaiden's special by lying and just breaking it straight off, but I don't want to say that he's special. Because no offense to Kaiden at all, I don't really like him. I just like the moment of pause too, of these two just staring at each other, waiting for the response. Well, it doesn't matter. I can't start Garrus in this one. It only starts in the second one. So I'm gonna have to basically both tell them no. Yeah, you know, we'll just slam down the hammer at the same time for both of them.
The lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
Kaiden's gonna think I like him.
I am not
Lyra's gonna think I'm gonna like her. And then when it comes down to it and they approach me, I'm just gonna be like, nope, sorry, neither one of you. I like myself, thank you.
Or was I wrong about that too?
I'm not interested.
And there's the first hammer.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander.
I'm sorry,
Please,
Lyra.
let's talk about something else.
Absolutely. We've already talked about everything else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
That was embarrassing. Breaking hearts today. I'm about to break Kaiden's.
Do you
have some time to talk now, Commander.
Right, and that's how it works too. That's exactly how it works. You just summarized it perfectly.
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the books.
You need stands.
But we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
Oh, you're gonna call me Shepard now? You're gonna call me Shepard now?
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
I wasn't speaking to you as my commanding officer, ma'am. I don't want to send any bad signals. Just, working on what I've picked up.
You've picked up nothing.
Going too far.
Yeah, you're going too far. You've picked up nothing, dude. I've thrown nothing your way, but you're picking crap out of the air.
I'm listening. Tell me why you feel the need to speak up.
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard.
What's your meanest thought?
It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
Talk to me, Kaidan. You got a little black rain cloud sitting over your head.
I'll try to keep the deck dry. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified.
I've done it.
After first contact,
I've actually done it.
Track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans.
Hey man, if you played it as many times as I have, you gotta try new things.
Experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
That is messed up though. That's how, see, this is funny too, is that I find it a little bit better if it actually survives. So, just slamming down the hammer on top of him for this entire time, and then when he finally thinks he gets a break, he's gonna get sacrificed.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
And the Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
I'm stuck between middle and bottom. This dude's picking hints out of the air when there's no oxygen. I don't like you, Kaidan.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
I got some signals. Maybe some static too, I guess. If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Sorry, Kaidan. This was just a battlefield thing.
There's my answer then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals. With your permission, I should return to my duties.
No, actually, I don't think you have permission to return to your duties at all. Could you imagine going through right now? What signals? Could you imagine if we went through this whole thing and he's like, yeah, no, I think she likes me. I think she does. And then you don't get a full answer or anything confirming it. And then you get to the suicide mission and he just gets died. He just gets got left behind, like, Okay. I guess she didn't like me.
Shepard?
Yeah, he's on AM frequency, I'm on FM, like what the hell?
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, so thankfully at this point it's kind of just like meaningful in between mission dialogue. There's nothing
Commander?
crazy. Hi, Ashley.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
See? There you go.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Oh no, we talking about it.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's
Very
up?
true.
You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems
This
to be
ship,
important
anything
to you.
happens.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Oh yeah. Like there's no change between 1 and 2, and then the 3rd one just completely changes her.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails.
Sounds like Mike needs to
I'd
get his
tell her
nose
relax.
broken.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't.
No,
be
absolutely,
pushy.
and that's why it completely
Yeah,
changed her
of
too.
course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic
Same time though, I
walk
think
in
it's
the
because they
woods.
make her respect her,
Figured it was
so she had to
past
change
time
up
they
her
did the
look.
deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Nice.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it.
Oh, she got defensive fast.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a
Oh, that's
problem,
right.
is it? That I believe in God?
Just keep it to yourself.
Everyone has the
I'm
right
open-minded.
to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Oh, I messed up. I should have said, yeah, I believe too. I believe in Space Jesus. Damn it.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering
Forgot
you?
about Space Jesus, man.
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Absolutely, Garrus.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask. I think the question you wanted to ask yourself was, how can you resist not getting into these pants, Garrus?
I get the feeling this isn't a question.
Hmm?
Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye, Chad Garrus. Tali.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Yeah, we talked to her about everything too.
See you later.
Bye, Tali. Alright, we gotta go back to the Citadel, just in case if any missions pop up. Just got a space Caden on the way. He's getting too clingy.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Sure.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Sure.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright, I gotta keep track of the systems we've been in. So we've done Noveria. Noveria's done. So Alright. Now we've unlocked Vermeer, so that's cool. We have Pharaoh still. Let's go back to the Citadel. I'm pretty sure one or two things activated there. So I think the only thing we're actually missing from the Citadel is the one lady that's traumatized from being enslaved by the Batarians. But I can't remember where that activates.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
It might be now.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power.
Minimum of 5 casualties out of 5 scientists.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. 5th Fleet out.
So it's funny enough that they did that as I'm trying to go to the Citadel. This mission specifically, I don't really remember. Cacus, Hades Gamma Cluster. Yeah, we'll go do that real quick. Hades Gamma. Nope. Yep. Oh, nothing in the asteroid field. Alright, same team. Look at that moon. Alright, so this map is missing details. There's a thing here. So we'll go do that. Oh ho, enemies there. You've made a mistake, fool. Turn. Make it. Oh, I just ran over him. Can't salvage, so. Okay, we do have this one down here. Let's see. Science base. Okay. Alright, do the scientist base, and then we got the one up there, and we're done. I don't like how flat this land is. Can you imagine if Thresher Maws had shields? Like a biotic. Might as well murder here. Oh. That wasn't even my objective. That's right. Everybody forgive me. Cheating. Alright. Hopefully no one will die. We will find out. Hey. You should move. Okay. I didn't even kill him. Oh, they did. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Excuse me. You guys got him. Oh, but I didn't kill anybody, though. That wasn't me. And I died. Hey, we get to try it again. That was the first death, by the way. And it wasn't even my fault. Alright, we're taking a different approach to this. We're going to use this hallway to get them to come to us. Okay, apparently a researcher got killed again. Who? Don't know. Again, not my fault. Ow. Hi.
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music.
They're not insane, they're just high.
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it?
Yeah. I have plenty of Metagel to start, or Omnigel to start using it.
They're in my head. All of them. With knives.
Okay, that dude's insane.
Did you see it? It was just here. So beautiful.
Well, unfortunate that at least one of them died, but I mean, at least it wasn't all of them. And it should have been A+. It's not my fault they died. Unless I truly want to restart it again, which I didn't even want to restart it the first time. Nice. What did I got? Doesn't make a difference for later games anyways. Oh yeah! Okay. Hey, matriarch writings. Nice. Nope, got plenty of Omnigel. More matriarch writings. More matriarch writings. Nice. How many are we up to now? I don't know. That's something that I... So I need one more Prothean artifact. I need... Apparently I have 4 of 3 Solarian ID tags. That's cool. 2 more League medallions. And I guess I completed the other one? Or... Yep, so I have enough Sorry ratings. Gotten all the Turian emblems. I like the fact that, because I guess how much space they give you and how many planets you have to go on, they give you extra just in case you can't get all of them. Kind of cheating though. But hey, their choice, their game.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
No, it wasn't my fault, though. I'm shooting at them at the end of a hallway. There's no way we killed any of them.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens.
No, I didn't even lose a handful of civilians. We lost like 1.
Today,
oh, okay, 2. I watched that one dude get blasted. Yeah, warped 7. Stupid. Alright. Back to the Citadel. Now, are we doing Pharos next, or are we doing Virmire? I don't really think it matters. Yeah, we'll change it up. It's an all-girls party.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I don't really remember where I have to go in order to get
recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard,
the last
human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered
submission that pops up on the
demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Don't ask me to run, I'm gonna say no. I'll run no. Diplomatic cause. Ooh, I'm wrong. That's right. They have the, what is it, the one guy trying to go up against aliens or something? I forgot about that.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
I remember, I can't actually fully remember her name, the doctor, from when we actually get Garrus. She needs help soon, too.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
No.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Actually, I'm not busy at all. That's still not happening here. I think that activates possibly after we're done with everything. Because I know they put you on the Citadel and you can go do a bunch of different things that pop up. Oh, cool. Wait.
I need those supplies
All right,
for
cool.
my clinic. I can't.
I thought it was too early.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Nah, you can't.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
Nah, they won't.
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan.
Oh, we're gonna go talk to Morlan.
I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Yeah, Morlan's cool. He'll understand. Welcome to Morlan's shop. You need mini supplies, yes? I'm gonna tell him no.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
Yep. Too realistic to work. I gotta get away from that negative vibes. Morlan. And it's empty down here. Are you expecting company?
Hello there. Welcome to Morlan's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
There's been a change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Like how he's a big bad Krogan. And the moment you're like, nah, you might need treatment, he's like, oh, hold on, man. I'm just the middleman. Yeah, it's not even worth it. Bye. You know, Krogan. There's Salarian ballerina. I don't even think Salarians have ballerinas. Those weird ankles, I don't think they'd be able to stand properly.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
I actually have a reason to go see Captain Anderson. Like, how's everything going? Like, don't know, man. We've been doing everything else. Well, how goes your search for Saren? It's going okay. Still ain't give him straight answers. Sup, losers?
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
Listen, I know the future, my guy. It will benefit.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember where Admiral Kahoku is. He's not here. I would assume, I guess he's in the tower? Oh, that's this guy.
Maybe.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Yeah, you have a nice day. Anyways. I don't know where he is. I thought that was him, but obviously it wasn't. Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about it. It might actually say it. Or not. Okay. Ward's X. No, he's not anywhere in there because I would have seen him on the map. Let's try C-Sec? I don't think he's here either. Let's use the elevator. See if he's down below.
All this violence sometimes catches me by surprise. I imagine that your military training prepared you for it, Chief Williams. Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Okay. Oh, I could go out the door first. And it seems like I was just here. I have no idea where he is. No clue. I guess back out the station.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Salarian women do not serve in the military. It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun. Such enforced roles are common in dual-sex societies. I was fortunate not to have to deal with that particular burden.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
That's right, Presley, step off. It's my ship. Alright, I guess Pharos. Oh, that's right, there's more to do too, I forgot. 1 second. Alright, we're gonna do Hercules.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Another mission for Alliance Command. A medallion. Hey. Oh, yeah, this place. This planet is beautiful in a toxic environment kind of way. Nah, make it all even. All right. So straight off the bat, let's see. That's the probe. We got that there. There's indeed one over here. And there's a couple up there as well. There's quite a bit of stuff here. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. And then you step outside and you start suffocating. But hey, that happens. Whoa, am I tripping? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, no, I love these guys. I love this planet. No, I don't want to return. Yeah, look at them. Yeah, with the dudes. I am their king now. I am dying along with them.
Guess the little beast had it coming.
Yep, +4 renegade. They're peaceful. Was this not a thing? I swear there was a thing over here though. I guess not. I guess I was mistaken. Well, alright then. I think by far the coolest planet, or it could be a moon as well. The ones that you land on is there's one with 2 different suns. There's one with a blue sun and there's one with a red sun. That one by far is the coolest one I've ever landed on. I think those monkeys are called Pyjaks. They have an opportunity in 2 while you're on Tunchanka. You can find one and you can just punch it. It's hilarious. I punch it every moment I get. Come on! That's cheap. I believe there's a, oh yeah, no, there it is. I'm pretty sure there's another Prothean relic here. And, yeah. Here's the last one. Oh yeah. It tells of you being like it's almost like cavemen. And that you're out by a lake hunting and then all of a sudden you see a strange like ship. And then you pass out. It's weird. Hi, little Pyjak village. Anyways. Alright, so we got this one up here. That's a lot of mountain terrain now. There we go. Do it the proper way. Alright, supposedly there's stuff up here too. I think they're just little villages. Can't remember if I remember correctly or not. Yeah, they're just little villages. Oh, that's what we're going to count them as. So we got this though. which is cool. Actually, I'm going to take a bathroom break, so I'm going to leave you guys in the atmosphere of this beautiful planet. Bless you, Colin. Like, times 5. I was doing that the other day at work, just could not stop sneezing. Hey, here we go. Let's try it. Oh, I remember why all the villages are marked now.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module? Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Try it. You have to go to every single colony to try to find the data. What's up, losers? You guys got my stuff? I'm gonna search you, monkeys. They made weird sounds. Okay, so does this colony not have it? Or... Wait, can I research monkeys? I can't. Okay, so these are all new. I'm gonna say that's it now. Of course, I couldn't remember the more important thing, which is which colony has the data. Okay, too steep of an incline. I mean, if I was these Pyjaks, I'd be living in here. Wouldn't you be living outside?
He dropped the data module.
Looks like the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
Ah, they're gonna kill the Pyjaks. Stop it, Rex. I'm gonna get shot, and it's not gonna be my fault. That's death. Hello. Get slapped. Oh, hi. Bye, Pie Jags. One of these has a survey. I just want to point out the orbital period for this planet is 46.6 Earth years. So every almost 50 years for us, they get one rotation period. That's crazy. Change it up, we'll go again. Yeah, that is a long time. Half your life is gone with one orbit.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
And we're gonna get fired at. Hey, what's up, my guy?
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Hold on, I'm in the middle of getting a drink. It's like a ninja.
tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Like, all these people are crazy.
Another attack.
It's alright, we're gonna help them. And the goal is to save all of them, too.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
I mean, do you blame them? You guys are easy pickings.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Here it comes!
Before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
I don't know about you guys, I think there might be Geth here. Let's see. Or what's down this way? Maybe I can start solving problems before I go back. I can't remember. I don't think I can. But let's find out.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Aha!
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
I remember there's... behind that door, there's Varens we gotta take care of. No. Alright, fine. I'm fine. Put him out of his misery. Very nice. They're ripping through my shields. See, if you do it this way, then you don't have to go talk to each person. Oh yeah, can you go do this? Run back out here 3-4 different times. So the transmitting tower is 1. Taking care of the Varren. During here, that's 2. That beautiful creature. Send him to me. The Alpha. Put it away. There you go. Oh. That's right, power cells are also another one. I forgot about those. It's all about using your brain. So I have to fix the water too, which is farther along. I don't remember where that goes. Oh yeah, that weirdo. Yeah. That leads to nowhere. That too leads to nowhere. Nope, can't self-heal. It's okay. Hey, what's up, man?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Let's go. He can't help us.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Guy's like perpetually tripping out of his mind. It's weird though, because I'm pretty sure that wasn't all of the water. That's probably why I thought it wasn't done yet, because I missed it. Dude, that dude laughing every time gets me. I start chuckling to myself. Where? I'm not tripping. Where is the last? It's back this way, right? Or is it not? Oh, it's not up here. This isn't open. Then I passed it. It's not in there. I don't want that. I want you to attack the big guy. Or he gets in my face next time. There we go. I will talk to you in a minute.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Phi Dan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Phi Dan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Hello, Offworlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
I think she needs a bullet.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varren meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varren, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Weird.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Now I'm gonna talk to you farther.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Hey.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Faidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Hey.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here.
Boom.
Credits for your trouble. Thank
Everything is done. Simple, simple. And the funny thing is, too, if only we're able to just move something.
This work must be completed.
No, you need to move. I need to make this faster.
You're the commander of the
Whoa,
ship.
she twisted fast.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Faidan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
I find it funny that the Geth here are literally just attacking this colony. Like there's an entire planet, but they're just raining hell. Oh yeah.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
No.
Goodbye.
Yes, good luck.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attack.
And she even called the completionist.
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Hey, I slept together already.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Just want to point out, I repelled an attack, disappeared, killed everybody, and then came back with Varen meat, water supply going, a power cell, and I barely get a thank you. It's messed up. I'm not missing anything, right? No. Yeah. Yeah. Zach, when you're playing through for Pharos, did you ever save all the colonists, or did anyone die?
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
I'm picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
Yeah, I think it's not hard to do. It's a bit frustrating, if anything, because you gotta be careful. I'm sure they probably improved it for the Legendary Edition, but the original one, you had like no grenades. So you had like a couple of chances, and you'd have like 1 or 2 resupplies just in case. But most of the time, it was just.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
I'm not gonna lie, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm saving before I go back to deal with it, and if I have to reload, I guess I gotta reload. I'm gonna try it out too, though. Oh, that's right. You can go down there. I forgot. There's anything relevant down here though. Never mind. All the relevancy.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
No, we must talk to them. We come in pieces.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Hey, good sir. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in. This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one
She
of
had
those
plenty
Baron.
of time to know before she shot that we weren't Geth.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. ExoGenny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zhu's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zhu's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zhu's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zhu's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Here it comes!
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of that building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
I'm actually drawing a blank on what to do. weird. All right. No, I'm missing something and I can't remember what the hell it is. I got lit on fire. What am I? I'm not. What am I missing? There's no other way out of this room. Oh, son of a... Wow. Alright.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Shields down.
Damn it.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Yes. That's one of the best rifles that you can get. This is gonna take a minute. Oh, sorry, the one I have. And instant upgrades. Close save. Alright, let's go deal with this Thorian. I missed that gun. Over here. Wrong way. Completely skipped over this room, thinking that it was a whole different room.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to
I guess
get
everybody
hurt.
keep bringing up my Vietnam flashbacks.
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Not gonna lie, of how many times she's like, come talk to me when you're done, and then I get what I'm about to get, and then forget to switch it over, so the first grenade I throw just kills them.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the Grow Labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
So I'm gonna switch it now before I forget. Because I will. That first nade, you're gonna kill some people. Okay. Ah, it's a zombie. Nice.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
All right. I remember this gun being a lot stronger. They're getting ambushed. I guess I'm the only one that can do anything. Oh yeah, you guys, you know, like, yeah, there you go. So yeah, don't hit him or anything.
I'm okay.
Fire in the hole!
Losers. All of you are losers.
Regroup!
Yeah, I remember this rifle being a lot stronger. I don't know, it's probably because I had certain modifications on it that I obviously do not have now. Don't puke on me, please. And he went flying.
Here it comes! Incoming!
What? No, I should have taken care of both of you. What? Whatever. How many nades do I have now? I only have 2. Oh no. Because for some reason that one did not hit both. Damn. Come on, little one. Patrick, come on.
They're definitely protecting the ship, Command.
16 colonists alive. Wait, was it 18 before? No, I didn't just kill... No, that's bull. There's no way I just killed 2. Right? I'd be so mad if that's the case. See, I can't remember. Hold on. Alright, everyone, just forget what I'm about to do. It didn't happen. But I have to find out. Because there's no way that that shotgun blast killed the monstrosity in front of me and then 2 other people. There's no way. But now that I know that my shotgun's that powerful.
What was that?
I want a clean sweep.
We did acquire nerve.
Ah, crap.
Do you want us to use it?
All right.
Very well, Command.
16. Okay. Now everybody forget that I reloaded to find out. So it is indeed 16. For some reason I was thinking it was 18. I was like, there's no way. I didn't just kill people. See, I have 4 grenades. That's plenty. Cool. That's all of them. Yeah, the rest are just gonna get wrecked with the shotgun. Pretty sure that's all. Is there more over here? Or... No. Ooh, good job. Look how simple that was.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
I think he's gonna take a nap. Oh, now we're down to 15 colonists. Figures. Switch out the grenade, otherwise I will forget. Sure. Only Paragon, no Renegade. How far are we up on Paragon anyways? Full. We're full. So I'm only level 51. It's crazy. I've never reached max level. I don't even know what max level is. Hi, you ugly abomination of a thing.
Find this creature and determine what it is. This was not covered by my training manuals.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren, something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground with growth.
Man, this shotgun's powerful. Love it. Just knock somebody on their ass real quick. Sounds, they're so HD.
I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
yeah, all over the camera. Oh yeah, it's got plenty of stuff in there. No. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, the range isn't too decent on it, so you do have to be somewhat near or to one shot. It's got plenty before they sync overloads, so that's nice. I still have like 255 items on me. Wow. I'm gonna have to go and sell a bunch of stuff. Chad Garrus is down. Get up. What are you doing? There you go. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, sure, you guys go over there so you're in the midst of it when I start shooting. Oh, they're gonna die so fast. Whoa, what happened? Get back in the hallway.
I need some help here.
This thing is gross. It's like a tumor. It's back on the ground. No, I can't die. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ooh. Oh, it's still gone. I think I'm good. So close to dying. This doesn't help though, because it's for them and not for me, and it's bullcrap. Damn it, Garrus. No, I don't need you near me. How creepy it would be if they had kid versions of these things. Get up, Garrus. Disappointing me. I don't like that dude making sounds in my ear.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike
Space
anything I've
Jesus.
ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another.
Here we go,
Every
freaky
action
eyes.
sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Right? Yeah, I would also be like, yeah, you sure?
Just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you alright? What just happened?
Ah, she messed up my mind, man.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
I saw the winning lottery
You have been
numbers.
given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life
I'm actually
of struggle.
surprised, because
Yet
if
I
it's been
cannot
around
help
for
but
at
feel
least
some
50,000
sorrow for the loss
years,
of
if
such a
not
rare
more,
and remarkable creature.
I'm surprised that the Reapers didn't cause it to go extinct.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he is leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
And as well as you. We'll see her
I
again.
can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Cool. Everyone survived.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Only 46,000? Come on, man, I'm not that cheap. Oh, I should see if I can upgrade anything first. So whatever I'm not using is getting sold. Okay.
I never thought I would be so... Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
I forgot that there's additional dialogue afterwards. I'll skip it through and make it faster.
Have more to see.
There's no way I'm returning back to you, man. Oh, that's right. I have no junk. It would actually be easier. Do this, and then... because I can go a little bit faster. Because I wasn't kidding that I was getting close to the maxed amount.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Let me see what you have.
Of course.
Wow, look at that cash. Oh, I guess this would be faster. No comparison. Oh, because I can't sell anymore. I'm at max. Wait, can I still sell it then? I can. Jeez. Look at that. What do you have to buy, man? You got anything good? Nope, not really. Okay. Crazy. I try, I leveled up. Done. I actually think that's the first time, because I've never really sold anything in the first game. I'm pretty sure it's the first time I've reached max money.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Oh yeah, nobody asking me any romance questions. Like, no, I don't talk to anybody. All right. Well, there's only one thing left. For Maya. But that's gonna have to wait until next time. Because I'm gonna cut today's stream a little bit short. So, what do you mean no? What do you mean? No, I'm not so close. You don't even know, Colin. I have Vermeer. After that, I have to go back to the Citadel. So then I have to go to a whole different planet. So then I have to go back to the Citadel. And then that's the end. That's another 2 hours. At least. And that's if I'm not sitting there collecting all the information I can. No! I can't, man. I can barely stay here for the 6. No. Absolutely not. 10 more hours. 10 more hours so I can start the second game and be like a quarter of the way through. At least 5. I'm at 5. I'm not doing another 5, then that equals out to 10. That's basically the same thing as 10 more hours. Look, it's guaranteed it's being finished next Tuesday. Guaranteed that will be the last stream for the first one. 3 more hours? No. Then that equals out to 8 hours. I've been going for 5 hours already. Look how much have I accomplished. Not a lot. No. No. Why? There's no number that you guys can give me that will change my mind. Sure, we'll stay here for 5 minutes. If I go anywhere, then I'm gonna have to finish it, so I guess we're just sitting here. Enjoying the Milky Way galaxy. Alright, looks like that's been 5 minutes. I guess that's all. Again, there will be next week. It'll be finished next week. Probably only like 3 hours into the stream. But it'll just be a short stream. But anyways. Thank you guys for joining.